Coming to you live from Southern California, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers.
How's everyone doing tonight? What are your thoughts on the Dodgers versus Rockies game so far? Did you know that the MLB has the longest professional baseball
Biggest story
season,
in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been,
games?
Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
For the first pitch right after this. So almost ready to get underway, and on the mound now, Tyler Glasnow. What do you have on him?
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year, a sub 350 ERA, and you know, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub twos, they're dominating, but when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, you know, good season last year, opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
Brenton Doyle, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Glasnow, ready to deals. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
1-2 now. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Swings and misses, and one out now.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Now here's Nolan Jones, and that one handled. Gets it to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Brenton Doyle.
Well, Boog, you know I love guys that can run, and this guy has great speed. We'll see in this game if he gets a chance to use it. And if he does, I think even you are going to be really impressed because he can really impact the game with his wheels. And you like guys that can score, he's definitely able to do that.
Ezekiel Tovar in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss there. Swing and a ground ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they come away without an out. So 2 down. Here's Michael Tolley.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
And first offering is fouled off.
Here's a batter that, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
pick back in 2011. 2 outs. That one in there across the letters.
1-0. Discovery. Go and throttle up.
That just misses, and the count 1-2.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. The Rockies strand 1, the Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Starting on the mound in this one, Herman Marquez. What do we need to know here?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball, he's going to go out there and give it his best.
Bottom of the first. Now a chance for Freddie Freeman. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and that's ball 1. Strike 1.
1-1.
That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. And it's fouled off. Cut on and lifted in the air. Doyle sizes this one up, and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Shohei Ohtani.
He's one of the better home run hitters in the league this year. In fact, in the top 5 in homers in the National Leagues. Not missing many pitches. And I tell you what, when he gets his pitch, he goes a long way. Make sure you don't sleep on this guy if you're the pitcher.
Here's the second baseman. There's the strike at the knees. 1 out, bases empty. Foul ball. One down, bases empty. And it skips in the dirt. And they'll do it again. Kicks and deals. Got him swinging.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
On the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. He got him. Nice play. Dodgers down in order. Scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. So in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong. We're watching a former Rays pitcher today in Glasgow. He had plenty of good years in Tampa Bay before being traded. He's not the first pitcher with dominant stuff the Rays have dealt. Blake Snell, David Price, and James Shields definitely come to mind, dude.
And that's in the dirt.
last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Now it's the DH, Owen Miller. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Glass now, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. The 1-0. And that is out of play.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery. And
He swings and fouls one off.
Four computers now have primary control of
Down
critical
base is
vehicle
empty. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
Well, he's got power, and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So, to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Tyro Estrada to the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. So what's the approach from an offensive perspective against a guy that doesn't give up a lot of hits?
I think you just kind of have to lean out over the plate and take your base. But seriously, you just have to try to shorten up. I think guys choking up on the bat a little bit.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. For the Rockies. Fall off foul.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Bounded ball here, rolls foul. On the ground to first. Fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. Not in time. He's safe.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Jacob Stallings now. Just missed. 1-0. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The run comes in to score from second. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Still able to come through behind the count right there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. He's 0 for 1. That just misses. Ball 1.
asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Stallings leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one misses, and that's ball 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
First and second, 2 outs. Next for Colorado, Nolan Jones. And that one wrapped foul. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Close, but called the ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Next offering is foul back.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Muncy to first, it short hops it, but a nice pick for out number 3. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Rockies 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Marquez back to work.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next offering is foul back. Just missed. And it's even up.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play. Dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
Here's Mookie now. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. Betts with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boo. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch it.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fastball is outside. Goes down looking. Two down, base is empty. And now Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch, and it just misses. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That one finds the corner, and it's 2-1 now.
Now
Clips the corner, and the count's even at 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Teoscar goes down on strikes. Dodgers go down quietly. They trail it here 2-0. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers.
Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Late with the swing there.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Next offering upstairs. Out towards right center field. It gets down, a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Next to hit, Michael Tolia. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Outside low, ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And that drops in for a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Swing and a foul out of play. Man at first, one away. Hit on the ground to the right side. There's one. Puts the tag out of it. It's a double play. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left.
the fastball slightly elevated, he just is having a hard time catching up.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Got him. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Michael Conforto stands in now and watches strike one. And that's in for a strike. Inside, almost got him. That one away, still 1-2. On the ground, right side. Sends it to Tolia. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting up, the center fielder, Jay.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, James Outman. First pitch just misses. Line drive, and no one can get there. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. He put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Just missed. Lead 1. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And the batter now, Owen Miller. Miller goes 5 feet 11 inches, 195 pounds. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Estrada takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Another ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And that's in for a strike. 2-1 now. One down, base is empty. That's inside. 3-1. another payoff pitch.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So up next, Sam Hilliard, a double and a run scored his first time up. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Estrada, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. In the dirt. Glasgow picks the first. Estrada back on a dive. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Jacob Stallings digging in for the Rockies. RBI single his last time up. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So one left for Colorado as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Now it's the second baseman. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Number 6.
Way high with that one. And it's 1-0. Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That's the ball.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Ohtani in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Fastball for a strike at 95.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box. 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Center field. Doyle gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. And there's one away.
The third baseman, number 13,
Max Muncy at the dish. This guy with light tower power. Pitch misses outside, and that's ball 1.
Trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
The 1-1. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Tony over to second, return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. So they go quietly there. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Rockies 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Now back to work, and first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
And that's in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
No, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to come in early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
Jones in the box now. No balls and a strike. And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. And 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just trying to overthrow that pitch.
This one in the air. Muncy hauls it in for the out.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Tovar at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Just off the inside corner. Now 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Rockies 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Mookie Betts
Leading
steps
up
to the plate for the Dodgers.
The shortstop, Lofi. Betts.
There's a strike to Mookie.
You know, these Dodgers being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Got it. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Hernandez in the box now as he leaves that one up high. The Rockies leading by 2, last half of inning number 5. On the ground to the left, and foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swings through that one for strike 2. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Tolia makes the grab, 2 down.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Will Smith to the plate. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul.
Now this offense has just been locked down, almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Kirby Yates. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Michael Tolia digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Anthony Banda looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Cuts and misses, it's a strikeout.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
McMahon in the box again. Takes a strike. Yates, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Now 2 balls and a strike.
MLB Colorado Rockies, or Los Angeles Dodgers, has started.
That one fouled off. Upstairs. Stays alive. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hernandez puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Now batting, designated.
Owen Miller digging in for the Rockies, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one almost hit him.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Rockies 2 and the Dodgers nothing.
MLB end of the top of the first inning. Dodgers tied with Rockies 0-0.
And here is Michael Conforto. Grounded out his first time up. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And down on strikes. Strikeout number 8. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, and they're down 2-0. Anthony Banda gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So digging in, Tyro Estrada. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
Just misses with that one.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
That one inside, and it's 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Hit on the ground to short. Bats up with it. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Now it's the right fielder, Sam Hilliard. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And first offering is fouled off.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Down swinging for the strikeout.
MLB end of the bottom of the first inning. Dodgers tied with Rockies 0-0.
Jacob Stallings digging in for the Rockies.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker, just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Two outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Rockies 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Moving into the bullpen, Jake Bird appears to be getting loose. Kinley also getting ready. Right through there for a strike.
Well, call that keyhole. Even though it's right there, it looks pretty good. If he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground right side, Estrada. The throw to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Those plays can be tricky, they're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Here comes Max Muncy. That one misses, and that is ball one.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one to tip your cap.
There's a strike. The Dodgers trailing by 2 near the bottom of the 7th. Two down, nobody on. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Stallings collects, fires to first. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him. And that's that. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Bonda back to work. And a swing and miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a ground ball. Throw on to Freeman. First out in the top of the 8th. Next to hit for the Rockies, Nolan Jones. 0 for 3 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is in for a strike. In the air, right side, Conforto. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The batter, the shortstop, Ezekiel.
2 down, base is empty. So in now for
MLB
Colorado,
end of the top of the second
Ezekiel
inning.
Tovar.
Dodgers tied with Rockies 0-0.
That's too low. 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 strike.
Swings through that one.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Rockies 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Jake Bird on to pitch here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And now it's Mookie Betts.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And strike 1 to Mookie Betts.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. The restore computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
And ball 1. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Scott Alexander. The veteran southpaw is getting ready to come on if needed.
Discovery Houston, press ATO.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
There's a strike at the knees, and the count 1-1.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
And a big swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Get out of town. That one felt good, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
He just sent this stadium into a frenzy. They're going nuts. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Base is empty, one away. And next for LA, Will Smith. And that one fouled off. Get the tying run on base. In the dirt, it's a ball and 2 strikes. And that's in the dirt. Could be extra bases. The throw in, and now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Michael Conforto steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's grounded out a couple of times. In there for strike 1 with a single base runner. Because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Trying to hold a 1-run lead in the bottom half of the 8th inning. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And that one misses up and in. And it's 1-2. And there's a ball.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Comebacker to the mound. Slings to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Scott Alexander.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And the batter now, James Outman, 1 for 2. Up the middle. Sends it to Tolia. They limit the damage here. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And this is
MLB
now
Los
a
Angeles
2-1
Dodgers
ball
runs
game.
scored.
You're watching Major
Lead the
League
Rockies
Baseball
1-0
on the
in the
show.
bottom of the 2nd inning.
To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Michael Tolia. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Clayton Kershaw up and loosening in the pen. Lucia warming up as well. Next pitch is outside. They say you won. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. It's Ryan McMahon now. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner, got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a gold glove, if not a platinum glove.
Next offering upstairs. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 3-1.
Right through there for a strike. 3-1 count. Saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get me over breaking ball to bring the count full.
That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch. And I tell you what, he earned that walk.
1 gone, runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Owen Miller. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Check swing, and he went 4-1.
1 strike.
One-run game here at the top of the 9th. That one missed. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
And first offering is fouled off.
great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
That one way inside. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That misses the zone, and the count is even 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Okay.
In the dirt, but kept close. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
And the Dodgers will go to the bullpen. Lake tried it, won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Vecchia taking over on the mound,
and they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And now the right fielder, Sam Hilliard. First pitch fastball is in for a strike. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. That one misses, and the count is 1-1. Way high.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
There's a swing and a miss.
That fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that one is inside.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. Popped up. That's this one sized up. Nabs it, and that's the 3rd out. 2 left on. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order, 2 up. It's the Rockies 2 and the Dodgers 1. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And that's down and away. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Bottom 9. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. He's under it. 1 away.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. side collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
He's 2 outs away. Now the number 2 hitter. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. This with a changeup. Ball 1. Trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Next one is off the plate, and now 2-0. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. That one the other way. Jumps, but it's off his glove. No throw, and they don't get the out.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. It doesn't come naturally for most hitters. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Splits the plate, and it's 1-1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And that's in for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
And that's a strikeout looking. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers. Muncy digs in. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
That's a big run over there at first base. He's got some speed. Let's see if they send it.
That's a slider for a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Line drive, base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Rockies bullpen. Scott Alexander is done, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Tyler Kinley.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can, so it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, no strike.
2 outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, all you want is a chance going to that final frame. They got some base runners, had the tying run at second, the winning run at first, just couldn't come through with the big hit. On the other side, nice job to battle through it and close out the win. great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing for him. I don't think anyone was shocked when Yamamoto signed with Los Angeles. He joins a long list of pitchers who signed with the Dodgers out of Japan, following in the footsteps of Hideo Nomo, Hiroki Kimura, and Kenta Maeda.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Knowing that the pitcher won't see ground ball, play opportunity here. You've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's it.
Next pitch misses. Go down 2 balls and 2 strikes. Runner on the go. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The base runner at first with 1 out. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back. And 2 strikes, the smart pitcher hoping for a bit of a mistake. And I'd say in a very hittable location, but cleaning the break was enough to get him to swing through.
Here's Michael Toledo. 0 for 4 in the win last night. And first offering is fouled off. Toledo batting in the cleanup spot. A former first-round pick back in 2019. 2 outs. In the dirt, blocked. Right-hander kicks, deals in there. And so now 1-2. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the second game of the series.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Swing and a miss. He's down on strikes. And that is
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Ryan Filter.
Yeah, 0 last year.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
So definitely be looking for better results this
Discovery
season.
4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle function.
Keep that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. First pitch misses. And that is out of play.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Swing and a miss. It's a Runners are at the corners, one away. Grounder might be two. There's one out, and that's two. Two-run shot for the Dodgers this inning.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Second inning set to go. So in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. Yamamoto back to work. Ball one, no strikes. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, right field. He just missed it. He makes the grab, and there's one down. Owen Miller, the next to hit. And ball one. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. And it one-hops the wall. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Everything came together for him. Loud contact leads to the double. You can tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
That's one.
Second. Tyrell Estrada to the plate. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. There's a strike. Pitch misses. 1-1. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson the sun boot, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Man at second. And a foul ball.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little too early on the fastball.
Caught him looking for the game.
Well, he's got great strikeouts to hold him out, doesn't he? Double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again. And this guy can really dominate a game out there. What a fun assignment for any lineup.
Digging in. Sandberg. Foul ball there. Next offering misses. The countdown 2-2. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So they make short work of him there. We played 2 full. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Rockies nothing. Number 3. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Rockies nothing. Welcome back to the ballpark. And here's Freddie Freeman. First pitch just misses.
singles and automatic doubles because of them.
Here's the second baseman. 1 for 1 with a single so far. You touched on this, Singy, but Dodger Stadium has become much more hitter-friendly than it used to be. A few decades back, it was probably the most pitcher-friendly ballpark in the league. And they'll do it again. Missed inside with the curve.
It didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And that one hits the first. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Wow. That will be a highlight. That was incredible.
Two outs, base is empty. And now the
right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. There was nothing cheap about the way he got down through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front. Didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
First and second, one out. And here is Owen Miller. Doubled his first time. Just missed.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play move.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Can't get there, but should be extra bases. Hernandez quickly throws it in. Stop sign goes up at third, and the bases are loaded.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So bases all loaded up. Tyro Estrada digging in for the Rockies. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Tovar, the runner at third. McMahon over at second. Miller at first. One gone. And that's outside. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up at that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Anderson, the bender for the strikeout.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that dude does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Sam Hilliard digging in for the Rockies. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. And he swings over the top there.
0-1's the count.
That's towards center. Doyle under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Pitchers duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Back to work. Swings through that one for strike one.
All these Rockies looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened yet. they're still high, but this is a start. Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. And when you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire.
Here's the left fielder, Nolan Jones. Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball one. And that one clips the corner. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Run out, bases empty, and a run in for the top of the fifth. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throw to first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you want to swing as a hitter, but then just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
And now Ezekiel Tovar. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Michael Tolio. 0 for 2 in this one. And that is cut out and missed. And it's 0-1. Tovar off the first with 2 away. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Stays alive. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and that is that. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Rockies 1. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. 3 have been struggling.
strikeouts kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. He's already homered here in this one. And that one is in for a strike.
0-1.
That's in for a strike.
Pitches in the inside part of the plate. Hitters thinking, if I get beat here, this is a good time for something off speed.
Strike two. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Two bases empty. Mookie Betts digs in now. 1 for 2. Next offer is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Stays nothing in 2. pitch, and he'll see another. Teoscar goes down on strikes. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them moved the yard. 5 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Rockies 1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning,
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, he went after him right there with one of his best pitches. I'm really surprised that one got away from him.
Now the Rockies catcher, Jacob Stallings.
Power relievers, one after another, coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Down the right side. coming. Evan Phillips out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Next one misses. Ball 1.
1-1.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hergen in his 4th year, 31 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2015. Next offer in there for a strike. That's strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bounce it off, still 1-2.
somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail.
On the ground, out to short. Betts whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
We talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Colorado's DH, Owen Miller. And first offering is fouled off.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 8th. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Rockies are down slightly, and they trail it 4-1. Back down, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Justin Lawrence. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Now it's going to be Teoscar Hernandez. 1 for 3. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Not even close there, and it's 1-1. On the ground at first, slides, but he can't come up with it.
He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. Makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
That first offering is fouled off. That ball's upstairs. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Jake Bird. Hard-throwing righty is elusive. Hernandez aboard here at first with nobody out. That's fouled away. Hit on the ground by B2. Feed to second for 1. But he made it.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
And now Michael Conforto.
You're taking your lead over there at first. You got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Outside low. 1-1. And at first, 1 away. To hit for the Rockies, Sam Hilliard. And the first pitch misses for ball misses, and it's 3-2. And that's ball four. And that'll bring their tying run to the plate.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Doyle digging in for the Rockies.
No matter what,
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Welcome to Dodger Stadium. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Sasaki.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side. I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. And now, Brenton Doyle. And that is downstairs. And that's how we get started here in Los Angeles. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Now here's Nolan Jones. That one pushed to the left and foul. Out to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Man at first with one gone. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. And there's a strike. Good here at 98. Sasaki, a 6'2 righty, 185 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Makes the catch, and there are two down.
back-to-back base hits. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Max Muncy in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Pickoff throw. Ohtani back in. Ohtani, the runner at second with one away.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Next offering is down low.
Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Sasaki back to work. Fastball the inside corner for a strike. On the ground, right side. And that one handled to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
First pitch misses. McMahon with some impressive production lately.
That's one small step for man.
And another ball.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
That clips the zone, and it's 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. They got it for out number 2. Owen Miller digs in now. 2 for 8 in the series so far.
Designated hitter, Owen Miller.
Pop foul on a play off to the right. Two outs. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Next offering upstairs. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. And there's a ball.
2-2, Tim.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Over to first. 2-0. And that misses as well. That one finds the zone, and now 3-1. Conforto lifts one in the air, right field. Hilliard moving back for it. Tattooed and gone. And this place is rocking. And they boost their lead. It's 4-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
Now at the plate, James Outman. And it skips into there.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swing and a ball popped up. Tovar. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. So the lineup flips over. And next for LA, Freddie Freeman. Fly to center his first time. Pitch misses there. And that's ball 1. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, flipped into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Throw to first in time.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. He doubled home a run in his first AB. That one inside, and that is ball 1. That's inside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Just missed. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1 strike.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front, lifted into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's Max Muncy. This one in the dirt. Four runs already in the frame here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Pitch is in there, and it's 1 and 2.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Right side, and foul ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2 and 2.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's tough.
Runner on the go. There's the ball. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Lifted in the air down the left side. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Antonio Sensatella. He's making his second appearance of the season.
Antonio Sensatella.
Here's Mookie to hit. Fly to right his first time. That's in there. That's strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the second baseman, Tyro Estrada.
Estrada.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That's off the right. 1-2.
And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. And downstairs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Showing a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And now, Sam Hilliard. Awkward swing there from the big left-hand hitter.
Off balance as well.
Estrada gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that one clips the corner.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Jacob Stallings down. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across 1 run. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. That one the other way. Balls it in 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup. Brenton Doyle now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's in for a strike. Moved first, and he's back in easily.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
And he pumps in a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Up and in. Gonna count 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. As we go to the last of the just misses.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
And up to the plate is Will Smith.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Swing and a pop-up. Moving on to this one. Makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, bases empty. Now, Michael Conforto. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Now a fly ball to right center. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Start of the fourth, so in now for Colorado, Nolan Jones. Jones measures 6 feet 4 inches, 26 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016.
All these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Conforto snags it, and there's one down.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Tovar, batting with one down, takes a strike. Foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. To the right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Now batting.
2 down, bases empty. Michael Tolia digging in for the Rockies. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
That one to first. He takes it on his own, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Bottom of the 4th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. That one's in there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That's a little bit low. Ground ball right side, Estrada. In plenty of time to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here is Freddie Freeman, 1 for 2. To the right side, and it goes just foul. The 0-1. And ball 1. Bases empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next pitch is inside, and it's 2-1. Fouled off to the right. Next pitch misses. Now 3-1. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Gone and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And we're back. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
Sasaki back to work. Line drive, and that's just foul.
All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And there's a ball.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Throw on to Freeman. One away here in the fifth. Owen Miller digging in for the
Up
Rockies.
next,
Grounded
for
out his
Alabama,
first time.
the designated hitter, Owen Miller.
Hey,
The Dodgers leading by 5, and we're at the top of the fifth.
nope. Ball 1. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Tyro Estrada to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Tyro Estrada.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
0-1 down. And that is out of play.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Got one out to right. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's a big power threat, Shohei Ohtani. Ball 1 there.
You know, these Dodgers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
And there's your strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here comes Max Muncy. His strikeout, and he is walked. That one's in there on 1. That's a little bit low. Just missed. strike.
One's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. He goes down looking. Back here in LA, now it's the right fielder, Sam Hilliard. And that's too high. That misses the zone.
He looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Next offering is downstairs.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Stones stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Strike two.
It looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And that one in the air center field. Outman sizes this one up. Makes the grab, one away. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Brenton Doyle going in for the Rockies. 0 for 2 in this one. That one's in there. 1-1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Check swing, and he went. In the count, 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Hilliard over at first with 1 away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies.
Nolan Jones.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Muncy sends it to first. That ends the frame. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the 6th. The batter now will be Will Smith. That one missed.
Ball one, no strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Inside, 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And this is inside. Ground ball, left side. Tosses across to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Michael Conforto will climb in. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. Base bases empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Foul ball there. Ripped to right. Hilliard makes the grab, and there's two gone. Two down, bases empty. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
On the ground. And foul ball.
One ball,
Way
two
inside.
strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. The other way, and foul ball. Next one just misses. And the countdown even up.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in.
No, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and now the shortstop is Ezekiel Tovar.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
He swings and fouls one off. It's a 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Fought off foul. That one misses, and the count is filled up. Stays alive. Three balls, two strikes to count. Hard ground ball, base knock. And they have their first hit since the third inning.
Love how he became a really tough out with two strikes right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here's Michael Tolia. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Here's your 1. And a foul ball.
Well, they've kept it pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2. And they'll do it again. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner stops at second, and the first two reach to start the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. Now let's see if they can string something together, make it a little more interesting.
Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And another ball.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses. He misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what the pitcher wants.
First and second here, no outs. And that's it for a strike. This ball's chopped to the ground. Throw on to Freeman. That's the first out at the top of the seventh. 2 on with 1 out. Owen Miller, the next to hit.
Owen Miller.
First offering, and it just misses. And downstairs. Second and third, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Back to right. Conforto settles under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 5-1. Here's the second baseman, Tyrone Estrada.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And that misses. Strike on the outside edge.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Told you. At third with 2 away. Next pitch is downstairs. Swings here and drives one way in left field, way back, and you can forget it. His first homer of the year is 5-3. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter to play.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Evan Phillips. He's into the game with the bases empty. Next to him for the Rockies, Sam Hilliard. He's in the third one. Out towards right center, that's well struck. It's got a chance. Drops for a hit, cut right down, and that's a 2-out double.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. What's in the cage? You're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it. A huge at bat in this game coming up.
Now here is Jacob Stallings. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in high, but
Now that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Lucas Gilbreth. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Here's Freddie Freeman now. 1 for 3.
you know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And the 1-0. Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's it for a strike. And the count 1-2.
2 strike.
That's down and in.
Handful.
round back in 2017. Next offer is in for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And Gary Simmons punches him out. That's a strikeout. Welcome back. And a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Blake Trinan.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So back to the top of the order. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
That one close, rule the ball. 1-1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Got him looking. And he's going for the fourth time tonight. Now the left fielder, Nolan Jones. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's in there for strike one. Trying it. A very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now here is Ezekiel Tovar.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field, and that extends the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was...
So they turn to their closer, Tanner Scott.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. One of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
2 outs, runner at first. Michael Tolio digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And one is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss.
Look at the cheese on that. Looking very settled on the mound here in the eighth. One more out
is inside ball one. Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one catches the corner for a strike. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
There's a strike.
0-2.
Swing and a ground ball. Tovar throws to first in time. And Hernandez is out. And the Dodgers are set down in order. We go to the 9th. Now it's the DH, Owen Miller. Scott back to work. Popped in the air, left side. And a quick out number 1. He's 2 outs away. Next for Colorado, Tyro Estrada. And first offering is fouled off. The Dodgers up by 2 here at the top of the 9th. And it's fouled away. Got him looking for the K. Rockies down to their final out. So in now for Colorado, Sam Hilliard. Swings through that one out front that time.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
2 outs. They're down to their final strike.
It might be time to check up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
The Rockies down to their final strike. And now the count is even. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
The 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And that's just foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
2 out, space is empty. The shortstop takes the ball. Popped up. Betts. Drops in for a strike. And that one pulled foul. Bounds another. That's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And that misses. 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And up to the plate is Will Smith. A changeup missing. And that's ball 1. Second inning here, no score. That one off the mark, and the count now 2-0.
No strike.
That one catches the corner.
Really nice spot there on that 2-0 to get back in the count. I mean, hitters looking to turn on something, but tough pitch like that, he's just going to take it.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Bottom of the second, and here's the first baseman, Jim Berger. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and foul ball. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Late swing, fouled off. That misses. Now 2-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Smith gathers, throws, in time to get him. One away in the strikeout. And Jack Peterson stands in. Peterson just got a piece of it. Just missed. 1 out, bases empty. On the ground, right side. Throw on to Freeman, and Peterson retired. Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. And the sweeper misses for a ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1-2 here. That one missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. here we go, top of the third, scoreless game. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Michael Conforto. Gray back to work. Now he breaks his bat. And one away in the top of the third.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
James Outman stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering is in for a strike. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Outman at first, one gone. Gray a move to first. Outman back in on a dive. On the ground, could be two. Over to Seager, and that's two. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Josh Young. Misses the sweeper.
0-1.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Here's a high chopper. Smith gets it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. So next to hit for Texas, Adolis Garcia. Misses outside. Ball one. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 2. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Next offering way upstairs. In the air, right field. Great effort, but it gets down.
Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
Marcus Semien stands in now and watches strike one. Now Marcus, a career-high 45 homers in 2021 with the Blue Jays. He parlayed that into a 7-year free agent deal with the Rangers. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Up and in, and the count is 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And now 2-2. Now this one gets away from the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first. And they're at the knees. Strike 1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Hit on the ground on the right side. And it goes just foul. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. inning started. Now the number 2 hitter, number 6. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Not in time, an infield knock to start the inning. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Here comes the 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Bounce that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
He's mixing his pitches really well, late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. Let's see if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Got him! And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Here comes Max Muncy. Struck out swinging his first time. That is upstairs for ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pops up.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Go to second. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Muncy hits one in the air. Langford drifts towards it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Ezekiel Duran. Duran, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing at a fly ball in the air out towards right center field, and it drops in. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Seager in the box, lays off for ball 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit. Hardly order coming up right behind him. This is where they need to get going.
That one drifts inside.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And the righty deals. And ball 4 to the board.
Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
In the dirt, blocked. No movement on the base. It's ball 1. That one a little bit high. Down 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Late swing, fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. First and second, no outs. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. And the dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Now, here is Jock Peterson. He's 0 for 1. And he takes a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
And a big swing and a miss. Way inside. swinging at his first at bat. And there's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Got him. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Back in Arlington, Mookie Betts will get us started.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Just missed.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And a swing and a miss and a slider in the dirt. And he's safe at first. Teoscar Hernandez will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. They had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you get a broken bat, you jog back to the dugout.
2-0 the count. Here it comes. Fouled off. He was late. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. The throw is wild and it gets away. But a great backup there and no one will move up.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Foul off down the right side. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That one is absolutely belted, and it looks like trouble. Flying around third is Betts. He will score. The Dodgers have the lead. The second run scores, and they take a 2-run lead.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that is in for a strike, and it's 0-2. Conforto checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and that's a swing according to umpire Mike Fillmore. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Reached on an infield single his first time. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Smith over at second, 1 down. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. And a foul ball, he stays alive. So now it's Freddie Freeman, 0 for 2 in this one. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Swings through that one out in front that time.
That he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering is down low. Runner at second, 2 down. That one not close. 0-2.
Good slider down and in can be so